Welcome back to Gray Matter XP. Just checking on a few additional things to make sure the stream is set up. I am having a kind of a rough day, but it'll be alright. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day out there. Thank you all for the continued support of the channel as well. Guys, support small streamers. Twitch is a community, so if we don't help each other, we don't support each other, then who else will, you know what I mean? Anyways, shout out to a lot of people that I watch, like Citrus Monkey, hung out with Luigi 2 times, Apex, Chunky Bears, of course, were live. Watched a lot of people play Cult of the Lamb. The game's kind of popular right now as well. Also, shout out to Tippy Tempest, just came from your stream, was watching you play Hunt Showdown and whatnot, seen Agent 3540 and Little Fish, hung out in Little Fish chat for that one. Watched him play Hunt Showdown as well. Seen a lot of people over the time, including Legend of All Gamers as well. Saw him play, well, he was actually doing podcasts at first, and I think he went over. But yeah, I've been watching a lot of people as the time has gone on. Sometimes I've gone into the chat and didn't necessarily say too much or whatever, stay low key. Like Hezrince, who saw him, I think he was messing with the technology he was talking about setting up, and he was watching a YouTube video regarding that. It looked pretty cool, but it looked very complicated too. Hezrince, who is definitely into that stuff, and then also hung out with the Enemy Soul, which is a good friend of mine as well. Go check him out. He plays open world games like I do, base building and stuff like that as well. Recently of a Subnautica Below Zero. But anyways, been on Twitter a whole lot. Said hi on Discord, trying to be social and everything, keeping up with other people's activities and whatnot. Today I'm going to play Hellblade: Senua Sacrifice on Xbox One. Oh, I'm sorry, totally forgot about that. And I'm gonna load this on YouTube. So shout out to the whole YouTube community. Thank you for the continued support on YouTube. I know it kind of fizzled out because I wasn't doing any uploads and whatnot, but I still greatly appreciate the support. Continue from there. I had an echo on my last video of Hellblade: Senua Sacrifice. That's what I'm going to be playing today. I'm going to try to go to defeat the next boss. Either that or play until my internet fails. Haven't been having good internet recently, but last stream was pretty good. Anyways, going to continue with that. Gonna go ahead and make as much progress as possible with that. At least until I get to the next boss. But yeah, it'll be up on YouTube. Same name, Gray Matter XP on YouTube. I've been tagging it out, even though I changed the name of my YouTube channel. Yeah, let's see. Switch this over. I don't have my camera on today. Was having a little bit of issues with bandwidth, but should be all right. All hoping that everything is well. Let me go ahead and turn this on so you guys can actually hear what's going on and switch it to the right thing. So, looking at Hellblade: Senua Sacrifice, we went through the beginning of the dark journey of Senua, trying to figure out what she was going on this journey for. It seemed like she was returning home, but returning home to face a couple things that she hadn't faced in what she said was like the wilderness. It's still kind of a mystery to me, but we'll pick up where we left off at. We already defeated one boss and dealt with the darkness, and then made our way back out, heard some of the stories and everything, as the story is rooted in what I believe to be Celtic lore, but there's a lot of Norse in that too, so sounds like it was an invasion, but we'll learn the story as we go forward. Alright, let's move on. I'm gonna hit the continue button, hope everything's alright, checking my levels, because last time there was an echo and I had not known that due to the recording software, there was an echo in the background, So, as I'm streaming this, I have a piece of hardware, and the hardware was recording both sides. Hey, what's going on, Agent? Speaking to Agent 3540, Agent has also played this game as well. Let me go ahead and give a shout out. You give a shout out to Agent 3540. I don't know if he has any clips of his gameplay playthrough of Hellblade: Senua Sacrifice, but he's already been through the game, so there's no surprises for him. This game was good. The combat, yeah, got a little repetitive. Yeah, because she doesn't have a wide variety of move sets. But yeah, it was still good. And yes, I did watch Agent play through this, so I kind of know some of the stuff, but I don't know everything. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. If you do have some feedback or some warnings, you know, let me know. I know that there are what is it, these things here, and I was trying to get all the stories, but I'm noticing I'm missing two or something. But I played this before, never finished the game, so I'm playing to complete the game. I think I've gotten this far. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played this game. But you say you're hoping the next one is more expanded. Yeah, I agree. I hope the next one is going to expand on her her combat, expand on her story, expand on kind of like the journey as well, and take us to something that would be a little bit more conclusive. But I don't know what the end is like, so it's still going to be a bit of a mystery to me. I know you know, but the next one I've seen the trailer for, it looks good. Looks real good. I think the other things that I'm missing are somewhere back here, and I gotta find them. Actually, is that one of them right there? I don't know if I can even get up there, but it looks like one of them. I'm sorry. All right, let me go back. So let me continue on, because this is about the story. It's not about exploration. Well, at least not for me. I'm gonna try to stick to it. I got a timetable to keep. All right.
Sort, the fire giant has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
Also, for any new viewers, if you're wondering about this game, this does focus on mental illness, so will be a lot of voices. I'm sorry for any disturbances or anything like that, but there is a lot of mature content, so let that be a disclaimer.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast. He was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
I often take the road less traveled, so expect me to veer off every now and again.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the Earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Let me know if the volume's too loud. Let me know if the volume's too loud. I won't be doing much talking because I want to focus in on the story, but let me know.
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see,
But there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Casa.
Pretty capable warrior. Remember your training. She's hurt. She won't make it. Take him down.
Alright, I'm spamming the button too much.
Go! Fight! Spill their blood!
You gotta be in the corner.
Finish this! End it now! Quickly get up! She's injured! She can still do it!
Still smell it. A sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Screams will help you. Screams. Focus. No. You can hear the runes. Hear them. Find the runes. Screams will help you. Screams. Find the runes. Are they screaming? Focus. It's just
Yeah, die.
The path to Hellhand is sealed to the living, but you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened. When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Yo, what's going on, Rapolio? Welcome, playing Hellblade. Good to see you. Thought you went to bed though, to be fair. This is a storyline game. A couple people requested that I play a storyline game, so most of the subscribers and stuff. So here I am. Won't be much chatter right now. Trying to stick to the story and everything. So, kick back, put your feet up. You usually accept a phone. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Sorry to hear that, though. I know you used to use your phone for a lot of stuff. I hope it gets resolved quickly.
Don't give up.
Ah, upgrade, gotcha.
Surprise him!
Yeah, I agree.
Too slow. She won't make it. Give up. Behind you! Get up quickly! Get up! It's not over. It's not over.
I can't slip and see. These camera angles are killing me.
You're close. He can breathe. Vengeance, nobody cares. He's gone.
Yep. What's going on, the enemy soul? What's up, man? I can't see.
Get up quick.
How am I supposed to do this when I can't see?
It's not over. It's not over.
I can't see. It'll be perfect.
Anticipate. Yeah, she's scared. No
It's going nowhere. In the corner.
Avenge yourself. Finish this. Finish this. Finish him.
Sorry that took me so long.
When you see a fire gate of Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Now that that's done, welcome to Enemy Soul. What's going on, man? Thank you for joining. I'm not going to be doing too much talking in this because it's a storyline game and I want the story to be followed. But welcome, kick back, put your feet up. And yes, I agree with both of you guys. It does sound like there's about to be a mad guitar riff, some serious drum drags and everything all put into one with these roars. Sound like maybe.
Run for your life!
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Also, guys, for everybody in chat that's already spoke to me,
Fire's disappeared.
It was everywhere.
Maybe it was an illusion.
It was a trick.
Maybe it was never there in the first place.
Maybe it was a test. So it's testing us.
It's testing her.
Why? Why would he do that?
The fire giant is testing her.
What is he trying to test?
quick mention, type exclamation mark and then your name and see what pops up.
An illusion. Where's the fire? It was real.
The pyre.
Cert.
Cert is through
waiting
there.
for you. He's waiting for her.
You can't get through.
How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth said. Find
Thank
your
you.
own path.
There's always another way.
There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
You know, my bot should be working. I had it working before stream. It seems like every time I start my stream, it probably resets. Hold on, let me try that. Let me try again. Oh, no, it's working. Oh yeah, see, there it goes. It's working. I had one put in there. Don't know why it's not doing it right. Alright, sorry about that. But thank you for testing it out for me. Alright, back to the story. Thank you for the lurk. Greatly appreciate it, man.
Another gate. Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire
Another
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
In hindsight, I might have misspelled something. Put a command.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it? Remember.
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs. your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me! I am alone.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Okay, that's weird. There's a gate back there. I'm getting a lot of vibration under control. I know you guys can't feel it or anything, but
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
this game has a lot of puzzles, so bear with me as I try to figure them out.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
Yeah. No, Kuro. Deu essa aqui. I hate heights. What? No, hell no. Not now.
He's down. Finish it. You finished She's injured. It's nearly over. Finished.
What's up?
End it. No. Nearly the end.
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to a cry!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No. I see nothing now.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. unclouded by fear. I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
What are the odds that they put two of them up there in the same spot? That's it though, isn't it? Gotta get the right angle.
Northmen say that what we see as a rainbow is the bridge that goes from the world of men to the world of the gods. For now, they say, the frost giants and the mountain giants cannot cross it. But they say that when Ragnarok comes, not a thing in this world will be safe. The rainbow bridge will break under the onslaught of the fire giants riding on flaming steeds. Senua, I have seen the fire of Surt spread far and wide, and to our lands. Ragnarok is coming.
Look like bodies. So far, so good. Yeah, I see you, Mary.
She's dying.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Stick around for a bit. I'll talk with you after. I think this is the boss fight, but after that.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Spill the blood of Certain and take his mark, and I will cheer you from the and forever be in your debt.
You destroyed everything. Everyone. But not me. Fight me now.
For the next one. Looking forward to the next one. I saw the trailer.
She's injured. She will She's injured. She can still do it. Stop them. Focus now. You can do this. Better fight. Focus. It's the only way. Focus. Focus now.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have, to find your answers, your quest, your truth.
Welcome to the stream, Marianne Netta. Another streamer, of course. I know you played Hellblade as well, or I believe you played Hellblade. I think I recall watching that on your channel once before.
Druth was a troubled man,
Yeah, I beat both.
scholar turned slave. They tortured him, took him with them on their raids, drove him to madness, spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds, to my world.
I didn't check the area back there to see if there was something I was missing. But yeah, I saw the trailer for the second one, and I'm looking forward to that game as well. I started playing this one, but didn't finish it, so I am attempting to play through the story now. I saw Agent 3540 run through it, but I don't remember enough of it to really and truly go through it.
Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen
Oh, okay.
and the darkness. If his tales of hell were true, then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw.
Off because of bandwidth. Welcome, Homicide. Camera's off because of bandwidth issues. You know my internet's crappy. How you been, Homicide? Hope you've been good, of course. I agree with that, Mary. And a female protagonist at that, I like that too. That's what's up. Hope it's all been good over there on the Scum servers and whatnot. I saw a few postings. I check the Discord and stuff. How y'all been over there in the Scum service?
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be.
Nice.
Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
I probably wouldn't advise because of what I know, but Homicide's cool peeps once you get to know him and everything. It's a little unorthodox, but you know, I like unorthodox people. I built relationships with unorthodox people. I'm an unorthodox person, so. Alright, we're back at the front door.
And the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Yeah, first door says.
The gate to Helheim. To Hela. To Dillian. She did it. She did it.
Did I do this?
Open the gate. Open the gate.
Alright, let's go.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate. Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it. So dark. It's dark. The dark. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross into hell.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved. In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control. A way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came. Through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering worse than death. And you wanted to surrender. Abandon him to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Let's go. We got the determination now. Nah, son.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling. When there is a new road ahead, the only one that makes any sense.
Slow. Prepare yourself. Attack! Do it. You're close. You won it. Defend yourself. She's hurt. She won't make it.
Fuck. I dodged to the left and they just. Alright, I need to get serious. Thanks for the RIP.
Take him down. Take him down now.
I don't want to get my back against the wall.
Do it. Close. She finished him.
I'm against the wall again. Got stuck.
He's down. Finish him. Finish him. Strike him.
See how easy that was the second time around? Why?
Every gate you open into darkness brings another change.
Ooh. Bullshit. I didn't.
Quickly get up. She's injured. She can still do it.
Yep.
Still do it.
Oh shit.
She's injured. She's not gonna make it. Too slow. Stop them.
Oh, she was rolling.
Get up quickly. Get up. It's not over. It's not over.
I'm against the wall. What the? Oh, that was weird. Ah, shit.
Get up quick! She's hurt. She's injured.
I'm against the wall too, and I can't move. They won't let me move back. They won't let me move back.
She's injured.
All this space and they won't let me move for whatever reason.
End it now. This is nearly the end.
She don't move.
She's hurt. She won't make it.
Tired. She won't move. How come they got auto target? I guess it's because they give me that.
He's gone.
Mendix, give Sage the cookie for me. I'll give you the points when I visit your channel next time. Time to focus.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
What the?
Focus.
Ooh.
however you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
I know that name. Started. Again, thank you all. Greatly appreciate the support. Shout out to all the lurkers. Yeah.
Oh, Senua. Your father does not hate me. He just fears the souls in the underworld. He cannot see that they are already afraid. But I am their healer, and I must answer their cries for help, even if it displeases him.
If you're watching, you probably already know that, Homicide. Maybe I should try doing a shout out segment to bring it into the stream. Alright, thank you. Thank you.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
All that and you focus on the spelling. You can change it too. Alright.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. There.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Dillian. It's
Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in yourself?
No. It's a trick. She knows it's a trick. He's already dead. You know he can't be here. It's impossible.
Dillian.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening. Go towards it. There it is. You're imagining things. It's Dillian. He's gone. You were too slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you. I told you. Where are you going? Up. See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
You're getting stronger.
So yeah, there's a redemption for add a command, and I'll add a command for you, but you gotta type it in and everything. This homicide victim gets when she's here most turns. Shows up when nobody else shows up. Thank you for the support. Greatly appreciate it. She even makes time for me even though she works most of her days, most of her nights. She works long hours and still be here.
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted. like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home, and it does not ask you to swim against it.
That's what I be looking around for. Little tidbits like that. And yeah, I consider it to be pretty cool.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind. There he was. Where is he? The lone figure of a boy. He's there, under the tree. Sword play under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. And the world danced with him. The gloom lifted. For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with the sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
Anybody here played Assassin's Creed Valhalla? These names sound familiar, don't they?
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
Why is there a wolf in this story? Maybe I have it mixed up. Yeah, it was buggy for me too. It kept crashing and everything, so I never finished it. Thought about retrying that, but I think I'm gonna end up calling it soon. Right. Optimize. Not consistent like you, Homicide. I ain't got it in me. Can't help it. I don't even use that thing no more. Camera's weird. Understandable.
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. You want to believe it's real, but it's a trick.
The brightness.
Deluded. Where are you going? Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
綺麗ですね。Those houses look like Viking houses. Iceland, or Greenland? The walls.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one.
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are.
You killed him.
But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy
They
you.
won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Alright, so it looks like my stream might crash in any moment. If it does, spam a bunch of emotes, but I'm about to call it soon.
Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there? You're alone in these mountains. Is that Dillian? Nothing lives here. You won't survive. You met him by the tree. She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign, the tree. What's he trying to tell you? He's waiting for you by the tree.
No. Those roots go far.
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out, so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire. Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
Pirates, she said, as always, a price must be paid in the end. See that right there.
And here is the end of Sigmund's story. He was a fierce and great warrior who fought many battles. But one day, an old man came onto the battlefield. Although shadowed by a hood, Sigmund saw that he only had one eye. The man raised his spear, and Sigmund struck at it with his sword, but the sword shattered into pieces. Sigmund then knew that this was Odin, and thus that victory could not be his. He bowed his head and accepted his end. Dying, he tells his wife that she is with child, and that her son will one day make a great weapon out of the fragments of his sword. The sword named Gram.
Imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gram. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gram by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands, where you will face the trials.
Go to the shards. Go to the shard. Go to the shards. What's the shard? Find it.
It's the metal runestones.
It's in front of you. Find it. The runes.
Because of that mine.
You need that sword. Go to the shard. Find the shards. Where is it? Find it.
Yeah.
There it is. Focus. There's the shard. Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Look. Get closer. What can you see? Go to it. It's not safe.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong.
Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
Dead in the air. You can feel the dead. Why would he do this? Turn back. Why would he bring her here? It's almost here. Why would he do something so dangerous? He would never bring you here. Dale would never do that. He would never risk her life. He cares about her
I'm gonna go look around, sorry. I'm glad I did.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
I have an idea about this sword, but no spoilers. Kawhi.
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember? I'll find him.
What was that? Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? Is that his voice or the voice of the dead? Not Dillian.
Dillian's calling to you. Can you hear him?
Where is he? He sounds like he's getting further away. Have you lost him?
You're going the wrong way.
Are you lost and have you lost him?
Where are you? Turn left.
Turn right. Over this way. What was that? This way. Follow this way. Nothing.
Where are we?
There he is. There he is. Dillian. There he is. Finally. I found him. He's gone.
What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me? Just wait there. I'll find you.
You have to find him. This is your mission. Find him. You have to use everything you have and find him. Get him back.
He was just there.
How could you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she? Find him.
Don't touch the walls.
You don't know what they might do.
Turn back.
She has to keep going.
It's not safe here.
She has to keep going.
If you go down there, no one can save you.
It's too scary.
I can hear him.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Evolution. I don't have to imagine homicide I am.
It's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick. Doesn't sound like Dillian. What's happening? It's not him.
Quiet. He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
That's not Dillian. That doesn't sound like Dillian. It sounds like something more dangerous. Something's here. Something's in the labyrinth with you. Something's in there. What's in there? What is it? A secret room. There are bars. How do you get in there? How does she get in there? Maybe you can't. There's no way.
That voice. It's not Dillian.
Don't stop now. Don't give up now. Find a way. You're too close to stop. What's in there?
Into the darkness.
Senua.
Dillian wants me to face my fears. Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chieftain's son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal.
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No!
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come, Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
It's done. You did it, but there's more. Keep going. There's more. You're tired, but you have to keep going. There's still more. There's always more to do. It's not going to be easy. Can you do another one?
Should I keep going?
She hasn't got the energy. No. Too much to do.
Type 1 in chat and I'll keep going. Type 2, I'll find somebody to read. Any others? Any others? I'll keep going, but homicide will probably goad me into playing for about 5 to 7 hours. Not happening. No. My bitrate improved though. A little bit.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels...
What is this place?
This place feels... It's... creepy. Creepy. It feels wrong. It feels strange. Where is it? Where are we? Turn back. This is wrong. This has to be wrong. This place stinks. There he is. There he is. The light. Go towards it. He's in the house. Find He's going in. He's disappearing. Follow him. Don't let him disappear. The air. Where's it gone? Keep going. How do you find it? It's just a trial. It's just another test. You just have to solve it, and then you will find him. Then you will succeed. He's so close. Just one little test to do. You can almost reach him. You can almost see him.
The last one was a labyrinth.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me.
The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. Was was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. To the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like them.
The bridge. It's broken. Fix it. You have to fix it. How are you going to fix it? You can't get to the house until the bridge is fixed. You must. You have to get to the house. You have to find Dillian. Now you have to find him. Quick, get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial. It doesn't finish until you get to the house. Before he disappears, Senua. You have to get him. You found a way to climb the tower. The ladder. Quick. What now? You can see it. Aligned to the truth. The bridge.
Well, that's not working.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. That is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
She didn't. You fixed the bridge. She fixed it. You passed the trial. Get to the house. You succeeded.
Demo, casa. Where did her mom go? Choto Mateo. Hold on real quick.
Senua! Come to me! Where are you?
I'm here! I'm right here!
Are you in there? Come out if you are.
Where is he? Find him. You have to find him. The runes. Focus. On the runes. Focus the runes.
Dillian! They're coming for me!
You can hear Dillian. It's Dillian. Go to him. Dillian. Go to him. It is. It's close. Run! Run now!
What should I do?
Fail. I think I saw this part. I didn't see the answers, but I saw this part.
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. You'll die. You're dying. The burning has begun. The burning has begun. Go to the gate. There they are. The ruins. You can get through. Focus. 2 more. 2 more to go. Where are these? Run! Right now!
Where are you?
Go.
You came through the wrong door. Where's your soul? Defend yourself. Is that creature? You can't defend yourself.
It was a bit confusing. Moikai.
It's close. It's close. Run! Run now! Run! It's not safe here. Run! Senua! You came through the wrong door.
I can't find you!
Where's your sword? You can't. I have to find one more. One done. Find the other symbol. You're lost.
Oh, I'm not gonna win this.
There it is. It's close. Run! Run now! Run! It's not safe here. Run! Senua, you don't have your sword. You came through the wrong door. Where's your sword? To defend yourself. Is that creature? You can't defend yourself. Where are we? You've got them. It's the door. Find a way out. Get out. Run! 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 Let him look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost again. They're coming!
No, he was on that side. Go around the corner. Eh? This is where I lose, I guess. So for anybody who doesn't understand, every time she dies, that mark spreads further up her body and ends up right there till it reaches her head. Once it reaches her head, that's the end.
You don't run. Have your sword. You came through the wrong door. Where's your sword? To defend yourself. Is that creature? You can't defend yourself. Where are we? It's not safe. I feel unsafe. You're dying. You're lost. You're dying. This is what death feels like. They want to kill me!
Oh, they can knock out walls? No. It's almost at her head.
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. I feel it. You'll die. I feel it. You're dying. The burning has begun. Dying. The burning. The burning has begun. Go to the gate. There they are. The ruins. You can catch Run! Run! Run now! You're not safe here. Run! You don't run. Your sword. You came through the Help me!
They're screwing me up.
You can't do that. It's Dillian. Find me. Where is he? I'm not safe. You're dying. You're lost. You're dying. This is what death feels like. They're coming for me. Don't let it see it is. Go towards it. Run. Find it. Focus. Focus.
Senua!
Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this has nothing to do with the soul? What if we're wrong? The soul will never be wrong. What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before. You could be fooled again. You're being tested. You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's going to go.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Baldur. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
It's fixed. What happens? The bridge is fixed. Let's cross it.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Baldur. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Baldur dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Baldur's mother makes everything in the world. Fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness. Swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Baldur's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
That one goes out to you, Luigi, 2 times. Out of 4.
Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It's not safe. Dillion. There he is. There he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him. Go through him. He disappears. Dillion, don't lose him. You're cursed. Way too many times. You always let him disappear. Tell us. Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong world. He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world. The dark world.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillion taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Baldur, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Baldur's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Baldur's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
He was the only one she could trust. Could she trust him? He's the reason she's alive at all. Dillion believed in you. He saved you. He saved
Have a good night, Nick. Might stream this tomorrow. Don't know
the way
if I'm gonna
he
be on
touched
Sunday.
you?
I'd like to.
He saw that she was strong. Dillian saved you from them.
You can't go up
You
there.
can't go up
Not
there.
in this world.
No, not in this world. You can't.
He was the only one that didn't mind the curse.
He loved her so much.
Do you remember him whispering in your ear?
Do you know? Was it worth it?
You're still alive and Dillian still alive and doesn't deserve to be dead.
How does that make you feel?
You do it, my man. Horrible thing to say.
You have no chance for love now.
Nobody will love you again.
Ever again. You killed. You broke it. You killed it.
You couldn't see the darkness within you. You had that loved you.
You squashed it, strangled it.
The curse cannot hold.
Okay.
He cared in a way that nobody else did. Dillian saved you from them. things you love.
Okay, I tried something and I failed. Didn't work. Time to try something else.
Kill the things you love, you curse. Kill the things that are most precious to you. You deserve this. You have no choice. He was the only one that really loved her. He did love her. Dillion's in the tower. He's there.
So, how do I get over here in the dark world? That's what I kept trying to do.
Do you remember the way he stroked your hair? Do you remember the way he felt? He was the only one that really loved her. He did love her. Do you remember the smell of his neck?
Alright, this one has me a bit stumped. Might take a while.
Do you remember the way he stroked your hair? Do you remember the way he felt?
The gods feast
I
and
didn't mean to do that.
rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Baldur, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Baldur's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Baldur's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
He was kind to her.
Oh, I thought that was it.
Do you remember meeting him beneath the tree?
Y'all see it? There you go. Wow. Okay.
Senua, you've got it. Why isn't he here? He's gone. He's in the dark world. He's gone to the dark world. You're in the wrong world. He's under the dark world. Without you. To feel a love so strong.
Alright, should this be my last puzzle, or should I do the boss fight?
Can you remember what love feels like? Look what happens to the food she likes. She destroys the
One for fight.
There he is.
Where are you taking me?
He's up there. How do you get up? There's a way. Claim to Dillian. There is a way up there. Find the way. She can do it. You didn't know. You're nearly there. Just find the way.
Just for that, I'm stopping homicide. I'm stopping right here.
He led you.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder.
His love has tortured.
The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
She thought that she knew best. She thought she had light within her.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
Everything gets broken in the end.
You killed him. Years have passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love.
She thought she could define
But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past, and Dillian, her future. Two realities tearing at her soul.
You have blood on your hands. You are guilty. You were almost there. Was it worth it?
Chocomateo. Hold up.
Dillian, doesn't know who killed him, but we do.
Your curse is played.
Do we even remember? His love is cold.
He didn't know he was cold.
Dillian saved you. Dillian cared for her like no one else has. Dillian's the only reason she's still alive. Do you even remember his
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Baldur return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Baldur stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Baldur, weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in a cave. Baldur was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
Do you remember meeting him beneath the tree? Do you remember the way he looked?
That's the angle I need.
He's the reason she keeps fighting.
But it's not in this world.
Do you think she remembers him?
There we go.
He didn't believe that she was going about wasting your time just when everyone else by minute. What does she think she's doing? You're special. She thinks she They mean nothing. Special. Waste of time. Could all be a waste of time. The gods are just what if the gods are laughing at her? Messing with her. It wouldn't be the first time. Everything gets broken in the end. You killed him with your love because he believed in you. No time for this. Speed these rules. These rules. It's all part of their game. They've set you trials to distract you. They've set you up, and now they're going to watch you. What if these trials mean nothing? Laughing at you. Get closer to Dillian. That was Dillian and
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Baldur's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down and turned these bonds to iron and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
He saw who she could be. He saw who she really was. He saw the warrior within. You broke him. You killed him. You couldn't see the darkness within you.
Dillion!
There he is.
Dillion never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbel. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillion's arms, and to see the world through his eyes. Slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel. You're going to fall, careful.
No, she's not. She's not going to fall. She's strong. She's steady. She can do it. You can do it, Senua. Be very,
Oh, I don't like heights.
very careful. You've come this far. Don't let him slip away. It's a narrow bridge. No! There's a long way to fall. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him to the He's gone to the water. He's drowned.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Killing you would be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture you. They're taking you from the inside. You're disappearing one memory at a time. Every time you remember, it disappears. They're going to take everything. They're not yours anymore. They're going to take everything you have. The memories of ghosts. They belong to the gods, not to you. They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul. They want to crush it. You think they want your body, they want your soul. They want your mind, and they're going to take it. The memories were yours, but they're the gods now. Nothing is yours anymore. Dillion's disappearing with your memories.
What is it, Yuna? Alright, I kind of want to call it now. Because I've been running this one. I keep saying this, but... One more.
The Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom. In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Thank you all for continuing to hang in there.
Where am I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
No. Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I can't go on. Lillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
I think I'm somewhere else. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Follow my voice. Let the world come back to you. What do you hear? Follow my voice. Come back. Go to it. Come back to me, son.
I feel like I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. He said follow my voice, but he stopped talking.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow me down the street.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me that the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trial. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your bed. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior today. You need people like you.
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. It seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
There's a lot of... I can't go on this way.
Then look for another way and tell me what you find.
There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
Ah.
There's something here.
Do you see it? No. Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
Now what? Okay, I'm in a box. Controller's vibrating when I go that way, so I kind of feel like I shouldn't be doing that. Okay, so this is a complete box. I have no way of getting out.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
Okay. No.
There's more of them. I think they're moving.
You're breathing too fast.
I'm scared.
This is the sound of your breath. In and out. In and out. It will pass. You can do this, Senua.
Not the way. So to keep moving. to keep moving. Yeah, there's one near too. Nope, 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 nope. I simply can't get by because there's 3 of them just standing in the way. Right over there. And then he moves back over. Okay, this is frustrating. Oh, come on now, really?
I think I'm in a house. It stinks of death.
The darkness is testing you, but you are in control.
Hey, like. No, no, no. Right there, there.
Well, there's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Delia. Help me. Please.
Come to me, Senua.
Said, come to me. So I'm going.
Delia. Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
It was difficult not to look around just now. Okay.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
Nice, nice. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna get the sword in the next one.
The warrior trials.
Go get the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
I feel like it's about to be Admiral Akbar trying to get up there. Just a trap.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind, and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
Go back. It's not safe.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbel's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. The plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get to you.
Hold your heavy strike.
Hold it! Hold the heavy strike. Hold it. Unleash the sword.
Shit. I have no idea about that.
Ignore the pain.
The mirror. The mirror. Her focus is coming back.
No, okay. I don't know how to use that.
No, she isn't. enemies. Focus! Focus! Quickly get up! They're coming! You can do this. Focus. Focus. End it. There's nowhere to run to.
In the sea of corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from a land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
Pull out early, in other words. Sorry, that's an adult joke.
She doesn't know where she's trying to get to. Is there any escape?
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on the Father Zinbel, you turned your back on the gods, and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
What the? I didn't get hit. Maybe they're counting those as hits.
Take him down! Take him down! Down! Who is it? Galena! Where are you?
Do you hear, Senua?
It's definitely her.
Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
The darkness took her life, and it will take yours. It's taking you further and further into it. Surrender to the darkness. The darkness is here.
Mother! I need you! Help me!
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Didn't work.
Don't give up. Don't give up.
Do I not have a charge?
No, focus is coming. It's coming back. Focus!
It's the only way.
Get out of the way!
End it. Now. It's nearly the end. End it. It's built. It's built. He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Behind you. She's injured. She can still do it.
Mirror. Focus is coming back.
over.
Goodbye.
She needs to focus. Do it. You're close. He's gone. You're stronger than him. Focus. Focus! Focus now! Focus! Focus now! It's nearly over. Finish it. Behind you. End it. You won. Focus. It's building. Watch out! Sight! Watch out! He's stronger than you. Ready.
Ah, shit.
Remember your training. Get up quick. She can still do it. She's injured. She won't make it.
Ah.
Too slow.
And one of him. Oh, good God. I'm not gonna make it through this.
Yourself. Quickly get up. They're coming. She's injured. She can still do it. It's not over. It's not over.
No. Move. Shit. I can't see now. I can't fucking see. I can't see. And I'm locked in. And it's him.
She can still do it.
Oh, the kick didn't land. Oh, he got auto aim? Got it. Got it. Who else I gotta fight? Ah, okay. Keep jabbing. Jab, jab, jab. I don't like this corner.
Take him down. Take him down. Surprise him. Finish this. You won.
Stop saying I won and then spawning in like 6 other enemies. Just saying. Finally. Oh, good God, that was too long. Oh, you fucking kidding me?
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you too could suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are.
Oh, come on,
man, fighting
really?
for someone who is already dead. Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he'd thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
Shit. Oh, fucking shit. PS.
She's injured. She's not gonna make it. It's not over. It's not over. It's going.
She won't run. Oh, I got struck from the side. Fuck did he come from?
You can do this. Focus. Focus. Now. Focus. You can do this. Focus. It's nearly over. Finish it.
I should have quit when I was ahead.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and Senua.
You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter dead in the sea of corpses. The voices took her and they'll take you too.
The voices have taken her. The voices will take.
Surrender to the darkness. It's the end. Darkness will take you. The end for you.
It will take you to your mother.
True. Again, I think you're literally walking through hell with me right now. Conjoined hands. Look at the fingers.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Simba was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help. A little hope.
Alright, it looks like we fought our way straight through hell, and I thank everybody for hanging out, lurking, chatting with me, keeping me company throughout the stream. It went a little longer than I was expecting to, which is actually also good because I haven't streamed in a while, but I'm keeping up with it. I'm thankful for that, and I'm thankful for you guys. So it looks like we went straight through all of that. And been a pretty interesting story so far. I have no idea where it's gonna lead, and I got my butt kicked a couple times. I kind of feel like I got cheated in the room where I was running away from the fire monster, but it is what it is. Anyways, I usually stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm gonna bring stream to in here, see if I can find somebody to raid. If you have any suggestions, go ahead and put a name in chat. If anybody would like a shout out at the moment, go ahead and ask for a shout out in chat. I'll gladly oblige. But Tuesdays and Thursdays are my normal stream days. I usually do it after about 5 o'clock p.m., 6 o'clock in the morning for people in Japan, and for people in the UK, it's kind of late. So I understand, people who are going to bed like Nikki Showtime. Shout out to homicide victims, Nikki Showtime, The Enemy Soul for stopping by, Rapolio, and I greatly appreciate everybody who also stopped by to say hi, like Agent 3540, jeez, and Marianne Netta. I know you guys have experience in the game and stuff as well. Not 100% sure who is streaming anything like this at the moment, and I'm still waiting on shoutouts if anybody's interested in shoutouts. Oh, he's playing Stardew. We might end up raiding somebody I haven't raided before, like Bro Montana. Bro Montana is another small streamer for the most part, but we'll go ahead and raid him and get everything set up. Once again, thank you everybody. I greatly appreciate the support. His name doesn't even show up. I'm going to go and get something to eat. But everybody stay safe. and I will see you guys next time.